to Bigrigfrosty Gamer. Happy Labor Day to you. Get that music down. How's everybody doing? Playing a new game here, Tank Mechanic Simulator. It's actually a lot of fun once I learned how to play it. Once I went through and figured out all the controls for it and whatnot. But pretty cool game. Tank Mechanic Simulator. It's old. It's been around for quite a while. But welcome to the show, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good day. What's up, Richard Thigpen? We got Christopher Pratt in the house. Jessica E, JD Hahn, Eddie London, Mike Stills, Chuckling Peach, Jason Schisler, Channing Hensley, Techhorn Gaming says good evening. We got Ghost Rider 115, Joshua Hoffman, Marvin Martian in the house, Miss Fire Slaying, and Bobby Ho. What's going on, Bobby? JD Hahn, Chris Lynch in the house. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Mr. Stearman? Darren Baker. Hello, Darren. Duane Baker in here as well. What the heck's up, Darren? How are you, brother? Let me see. Stevenson 321. No, actually, this is a lot of fun. Super, super relaxing. I've been playing quite a bit. I've decorated. I painted the floors blue. We got the nice brick walls, yellow framework. Got our own custom posters. We got the American flag flying high, but we'll work on any type of tank. German, Chinese, Korean, it doesn't matter. We'll work on everything. We got our own little craft shop here. It's got the same kind of vibes as Car Mechanic Simulator, only we'll be working on tanks from back in the old days. What's up, Daryl Blevins? Says, what's going on, driver? We got Bradley Patterson coming in with the first super chat of the night. $2 super chat says, Frosty time. That's Bradley Patterson. Come on down. Welcome, welcome. Not bad, how's you? Not bad doing. What's up, Frosty? I was looking at that game today. This one. Yeah, this is Mr. Stearman's Tier 3 member game request for the month of September is Tank Mechanic. So here we go. Let's go check out the computer here. And you get emails. These are scrap parts up here. This is my XP. And that's our money. I've already got, this is legit too. I haven't cheated. I don't even know how to cheat on this game. I've just been playing it the way you're supposed to. I've got $920,000 in the bank account. We're already almost millionaires. But we do need to pick our next job. And I think I'm going to do this one. Tank requires de-rusting. Your Uncle Tom has recommended you to us. We would like to order de-rusting of the turret and hull exterior. All right, so it pays $12,500 and you get 45 reputation for doing it. Let's take the order. So it's gonna send that tank over here. We don't know much about the information. I don't even know what type of tank it is. Let's see here. It's a M4A3E8 Sherman, and it's sitting in our workshop. And here's what we need to fix. Antenna, barrel, gun mantlet, cannon base attachment, commander's periscope, turrets, hatch, all kinds of, there's all kinds of stuff to fix. So let's get to it. Oh, jeez. So you can see the nice part of the tank, and you can easily see what needs fixed. Nothing much, sitting here waiting to unload tomorrow. Well, be careful there, Daryl. What's up, Nikki? How are you? Fire Slaying Trucker Gaming in the house. We got Homer Rice, Tom Kelly, Larry Ward, Abraham Mendez, and Sean Briley in here. What's up, Sean? George, Zachary Moffich, Pat and M47's in the house, and Bradley Simmons and Dakota Simmons. What's up, Tom Bleeden? How are you, brother? Caleb Heil in the house as well. What's up, Caleb? Welcome, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good Labor Day. So it's pretty cool. You just hover over stuff. It tells you the condition of the hull. Now, if I hover over this, if you look at the bottom right box, it says horrible shape. Cool thing is, I can detach the whole turret system and put it over here. That's what we're going to do. So it will be easier to work on that instead of having to climb up here and mess around with stuff. Here's the inside of the tank. That's where the engine sits. And here's the interior, which all this is looking pretty darn good. Looks like we'll just be doing turret work. Just some turret work, eh? Make sure everything looks good back here. And take a look underneath. Got a little flashlight. Make sure the bottom's looking good. Everything looks good on the tank itself. It's just the turret needs some work here. So we get out our tools. We got deruster tools, paint, primer. We can do all kinds of cool stuff with this game. What's up, Wiz in the house? We got, let's see, Aaron Later says hello, hello. Chase Weebill and Philip Deem. George says, Frosty, what did you have for dinner? I made tacos for dinner. We had some Labor Day tacos. What's up, Ivory Ortega Martinez? That's a beautiful looking tank you got there. Well, thank you, Aaron. Boy, that is the world's worst flashlight. Yeah, not the best. All right, so first thing we want to do is get rid of all this rust. We have a rust remover tool. Look at this. So you pretty much just aim over all the areas that have rust, and it removes the rust, eh? There's two ways of doing this. You can use the rust drill here that we're using, or you can whip out this bad boy, the old grinder. So it kind of depends how you want to do it, I guess. You got to be careful, though. The grinder, if you hit a certain key, it'll cut the whole piece off. We don't want that. So I tend to stick to this right here. Here's the muzzle brake. All right, got most of the turret de-rusted. Now we're just kind of looking for other spots that look bad. All right, all that's looking pretty good. I think we de-rusted it, eh? I'm gonna kneel down and climb underneath. Oh, we ain't gonna be able to get in there. We might have to climb in the actual tank here. The turret, I mean. Get a better look, make sure the inside's looking good. It doesn't let you get in there. But, yeah, I don't think we have anything to worry about in here. That's all pretty much good to go. All right, so we got all the lids open. Now it's time to see what else we got to do on this vehicle. So we go into our tank analysis, turret exterior condition. And you can literally find out what the worst thing is. Turret exterior. Antenna, barrel, those are all the things we just got rid of the rust on. I think that's the only thing I had to do for the mission. I think that's all they really wanted. Let's clean off this wood shelf. That's supposed to look like that. All right, let's see if that was enough to finish the job. So go into our organizer, and that's all they wanted. They just wanted us to get rid of the rust. Fix that tank and drop it in the war zone. So that's it. Easy money right there. Finish order. As long as that shows up green, we got rid of the rust on all those pieces. Finish order. Easy money. And we just got XP. XP is kind of like in Car Sim. You go to your upgrade panel. I've almost upgraded everything, except for a few little things here. There we go. Yeah, I got like 4 more blocks, and I've pretty much upgraded everything the game has to offer. But there's some other cool stuff. Let's get a more difficult order here from our emails. So now that that's done, get rid of that email. Get rid of that email. We got a repair contract offer. I have a Vickers E in need of renovation. Can you help me? And then we got this one, an M8 Greyhound in need of renovation. And a T3485. Let's do the repair contract offer. Yeah, let's do that one right there. What's up, Adam Small? Kale Hansen in the house. What's up? Says, what's up, Frosty? Tacos. I made walking tacos for the wife and kids, says John Norton. Yeah, I was in charge because Miss Frosty was out doing things, important things, so I was in charge of dinner. What's up, Ham Handling? We got Nick Bozier and Ron T in the house. This is a cool stream for Labor Day. It is. It's not bad. Not bad. All right, so this is a little worse. This is gonna be a full renovation here. This thing has seen much better days. Not looking too hot. So we got work to do. We got welding, we got derusting, we got painting and priming and missing parts and all kinds of crap. So what I like to do first is get rid of everything. Pull the engine out. Get the turret disconnected and put over there. Man, this thing is looking rough, huh? There's the driver's hatch. So when you're like in a tank, like when you're in battle, you leave that closed, and there's just this little thing that you can see out of. That's the only thing that is exposed when you're like in the heat of battle. But say you're in a safe zone, you can drive with that lid open and see a lot better, have a better view. All right, so let's get the top removed. Get that over here. And we'll get the engine pulled out. What's left of it. That's a pathetic looking engine. All right, so we've pretty much gutted everything that we can. Now it's pretty much time to get derusting. I say we whip out the old grinder because this is looking horrible. Let's grind to our heart's content. Hope you're having a good Labor Day, Frosty. I am, Ron. I had a good day. It was a relaxing day. We pretty much just chilled out at the house. I guess I did pressure wash. You're not supposed to work, but I was busy outside. I was pressure washing in a thunderstorm. Is that smart? Was that a bad idea? We had ravioli. What's up, Dane Thompson? Frosty's a great streamer, watching for a long time on Facebook. Well, thank you, Wiz. Thank you for coming over here to the red side, where things are even better. Yeah, I pressure washed in a thunderstorm. It was nice and sunny. That's when I started pressure washing. And then like halfway through, the clouds got dark and it starts pouring down rain on me, thunder and lightning. And I'm like, you know what? I'm almost done. So I just kept going. Kept on going. I was, being stubborn. All right, so yeah, like I said, we're gonna do this all in different steps. Right now, we're getting rid of all the rust. These big dark holes, that's actual holes into the metalwork. We're gonna have to weld, which is pretty cool. We get to do that in a little bit. Right now, it's all about removing that rust, eh? That's right. We'll climb underneath too, and first let's hop up here. You can get down. You can get down on it. You can only get so far in here. There are going to be actual pieces that need fully replaced. All right, let's dip ourselves in the middle here. We are actually in the cockpit right now, the driver's area. And getting as much as I can see, and as much as it'll let me do. Let's see what's underneath here. Sometimes you can only get to certain parts by being underneath. I think we got it all. I think we got it all there, laddie. All right. Let's whip out the welder. Let's do that next. All right, so this is the fun part. All right, we're gonna close that hole up by welding. All right, just like that. Boom shakalaka. Not supposed to work today. Wish I had that memo because I'm at work. Well, what the heck? It poured here too. Yeah, it was raining pretty good. Smart conserver, hello. It is fun, Bradley. I didn't think I was gonna enjoy it, but it's actually very, very relaxing. I really like it. Go. There's another hole closed up. Very nice. We got a hole on this side. 2 holes, actually. Nice. Look at that. See? Just like it never happened. Beautiful. And I think that's it for the holes. Yep. I think we got all the holes. I don't think there's anything underneath. I'll double check. I think we're pretty good. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice indeed. All right, cool. What do you think? We got the holes fixed. Now we can do some... This right here, this is the, what do they call this thing? The, I forget. It's not a primer. It's a, it's what you do after you remove the rust. What do they call that? What do they call that? Let me see. I'm well, Wiz. What's up, Oregon? How the heck are you? How's everyone doing? Hi, Frost. I'm doing good, Smart. Doing good, man. I figured I haven't seen, so I wanted to ask. Hello, Mr. and Miss Fireslan. Great putting kiddo to bed. Thanks for asking, says Wiz. Yeah, my kids will be going to bed in about 45 minutes from now. What's the word I'm looking for? What's this tool called? Dang it. I've already leveled it up so you don't have to grab it anymore. Let's see. Sanding. This is a sander. That's what I was trying to say, chat. So we're sanding right now. We're sanding all the old rust off. Sandblasting. Thank you, Mark. Just couldn't think of the word. I was having a brain fart. So we're getting rid of all that old rust that has... We removed the heavy rust. Now we're just sanding it down so it's nice and smooth. They do the same thing when they renovate like an old classic car. You're just sandblasting it, getting it all smooth again. And there's just something relaxing about this game. I don't know. I mean, it's nothing like crazy. It's just relaxing. Really like it. It's very nice. All right. Looks nothing like it did when it came in the shop. Starting to look good. Come through here, get any missing spots we might have missed. Go. Yeah, she's looking fresh. Try to get inside there. That's where the engine gets dropped in later once we get it all looking good again. Nice. Then we'll sit our butts down in here. That all looking good. Nice. All right. Beautiful. Starting to look very special. What do you think? Not bad. Missed a spot. Bead blast as well. Some of them use walnut shells. Thank you, Dennis. I'm sandblasting. They call me Mr. Sandblaster. Let's hope my game pick did make you mad or right. No, I like that game. Oh, I like that. Oh, we missed a spot on this. Yeah, your game didn't make me mad. Nobody's game makes me mad. I'm a gamer. I don't, it doesn't bother me. Excuse me. But I surprisingly really like this game. All right, so now we're gonna get out the paint gun. This isn't gonna be the original color. What this is the primer. So we're gonna prime everything. And we still have to order all the missing parts, which we'll get to that here soon. Right now, it's all about priming it. And if it's a part that doesn't get covered in paint, that's because it doesn't. Not every part's gonna get covered in primer. Go. Nice. That's pretty much it. Just gotta finish this side here. What's up, Boston Wall? How are you? Hello, Carlos Davey. David Turville in the house. John McKinley. Same, also use baking soda for real soft metals. Ooh. Now you're making me hungry. A little bit of baking soda. We're gonna make some cookies. Is there baking soda? There's not baking soda in cookies, is there? Forget I said that. That does not make sense, eh? Not really. Alright, cool. So now that we got that done, we're gonna leave that like that. Let's go, let's work on the engine real quick. So same thing, we're gonna remove the rust. Get all the rust off this old engine. Make sure we don't miss any spots here. Alright. And we're gonna sandblast it. Just like that. Right. Engine's pretty much done. You can't put paint on that. Yep, that's all good there. Now we can go sandblast the turret. Good evening, Brock Champ. Austin, would you like a hunk of titty? There you go, Lottie. All right, let's get the rust all off of this old thing. Yep, fell off. All right, should be able to see quite a bit from underneath here. Oh, glitch. Alright, yeah, we've pretty much de-rusted everything in here. Alright, so now we're just going to sandblast it real quick. Ah. Fell off. I feel like this thing is missing some pieces. That's a very small, that's pretty small. All right, we'll get this covered in primer. Go. You're back, Patton. When you releasing that old tractor pack, that thing looks good. Can't wait to try it out. Walking on wet paint, shaking my... I'm not trying to. All right, I got certain things popping up that aren't... oh, never mind. That was Facebook stuff. Never mind. All right, cool. So that's good. All pieces that I currently have are pretty much redone up to the priming spot. Now we need to order parts. So we're going to head over to the PC. We are going to go to Organizer. We've already done what he wants, I guess. Except for some things here. We got the cylinder. Yeah, we still got work to do. All right, so let's go over here. And right here we can buy missing parts. So we're gonna pretty much purchase anything that's missing, which is nice. Or we can hit resupply. Or no, that's not correct. I'm still learning a little bit. I think I gotta go, yeah, tank status menu. Tank analysis. Buy missing parts. And we'll buy missing painted parts, I guess. And we're gonna spend $9,031 in missing parts. All right, and now we kind of go back over everything and place any parts that are missing. So just like that, timing house, piston, cylinder, and then it purchases all the things you're missing. It's a lot easier than on Car Mechanic when we gotta figure out everything missing on our own and go back and forth purchasing stuff. There's valve arms. Go. Timing cover. What else we missing here? Push rod. That was missing a whole section there. Alright, valve arm. What was for dinner? Tacos. Tacos. Alright, now we got some spark plugs that need thrown on. Come on, baby. Gotta go to the other side. Right. And then ignition wires. I think that's everything. I think we did it, Bobby. Oh, it looks so nice here. Alright, let's see if the engine's looking good. Engine, 100%. Boom. Perfect. We're not going to drop the engine quite yet, because I know there was a piece in here that needs replaced. See this crappy little piece right here? This fuel hose. We're going to break it with a hammer. What type of tacos? Just soft tacos. Are you gonna shave your beard again? I wasn't planning on it. Why? Is it driving you nuts? Do I need to cut it? You don't like my beard? You don't like it? Fuel hose. Alright, I gotta remember that. Fuel. Okay, so that we actually have to buy from the store. So this is a Vickers E. We're gonna go to the tank part shop and look for the Vickers E tanker, which is right here. And then we need hose, fuel hose A. $162, Jake. All right, and then we're gonna place that new hose in there. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Brand new spanking new hose. All right, so now we can drop that new engine in. Or fully restored engine. All right, we'll get the rest of the pieces on here that are missing. Yeah. Get those tracks on. Did I not get that in all the way or what? Alright, next up is the bottom track. And then we got the front end of the track. Right, starting to look like a tank, eh? Did you break the hose on purpose so you could replace it? Well, it was ruined. If it's to the point where you can't even repair it, you're supposed to just demolish it and order a brand new part. Hey, Frosty, just a heads up. The game called Junkyard Truck is a horrible game, and the game will drop the F-bomb on you. All right. Yeah, I've never even heard of that game, to be honest. Junkyard Truck. Yeah, I don't know that game. But thank you for the warning. I will definitely keep that in mind when I'm searching for games. Telling you what, you tier 3 members are keeping me busy to where I don't even have to buy any more games. I don't even need to do it. All right, let's see here. Top up in the interior, see if there's any parts missing up there. Let's drop ourselves in here. I don't think there's any parts missing. Nope. All that looks good. Let's go take a look at the turret, see if anything's missing on this. Really? I would have sworn we were missing something. That is the most pathetic little cannon thing I've ever seen. I can't believe nothing's missing on this. Bare bones, huh? All right, so that means we're all done with that. Now it's time to actually paint the tank. This is a small tank. This is the smallest one I think I've worked on so far. I vote we bring these to COD. I love Junkyard Trucks, says Andy. It seems to... Wait, Junkyard... Is that what it's called? The one Rye plays? I didn't know that was called Junkyard Truck. Yeah, that's where you just fix up that old truck, right? I mean, I don't know much else about the game. I think it's like $14.99 or something. All right, we need to check our tank analysis. Wheels... So this will literally zero in on something I might have missed. Oh, yep, this wheel right here needs primer on it. But that's nice. Instead of just wondering, it literally tells you what needs fixed. So that wheel right there, we're gonna prime it. There we go. And we'll go back and see what else we're missing here. Fuel system. Fuel hose B, where's that at? That's right there, it's a bad one. Fuel hose B. All right, so we're gonna buy that real quick. Fuel hose B. Right there. Another $162. Let's see if we can mount that from a view where we can actually see, which I don't think we will be able to. We'll just go right back into this view again. And right here, we'll place it. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, then we need to find the, what did it just say? The oil filter. It's hiding all the way back here. There's our new oil filter, so that just needed installed. All right, everything's 100%. We have fixed the whole thing. Now we just got to paint the whole thing. All right, so get that spray can out and get ready to do some painting. We're going to switch it over to actual paint. And this is going to paint it back to its original color back during the war days. The big guy at the dumb station has a bad mouth on him. Oh, I'll smack him. Yeah, I'll have to check that game out. Looks interesting. That is a wacky looking light. It's supposed to look like that? It's quite nasty. I guess so. So this will be a fully restored Vickers E tank. Oh, big, some news for you guys, just so you know. Friday, there will not be a stream. I'm heading up to Ohio. I'm gonna go see my grandmother. She's not doing the best. I'm just gonna go spend the weekend with her, so there will not be a show on Friday. Just a heads up to everyone. I'll be flying up, getting a rental car, spending Friday, Saturday, and most of Sunday, and then heading back on Sunday night. Just a heads up, all right? All interior paint, 92%. See, I wish I could see better. This is like as low as you can go on this thing. I can't see. Climb underneath here. All right, still saying 92%. Maybe it's counting this. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's counting this. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. All right, I got myself stuck in the ladder. And I fell off again. They should put the ladder a little closer to the thing so you don't just constantly fall off of it. You know what I'm saying? All right, somehow... Oh, this might be the last little piece. Oh, baby, we just hit 100% on everything. Close. All right, do you guys want to take this thing for a spin? Huh? You can test drive these when you're done. We have fully restored this bad boy. So what I like to do next is put all the fluids in it, coolant, oil, fuel, and then we'll be ready to take it for a spin. Fluids. This one only has oil and fuel. We'll throw some fuel in there first. Very nice. And some coolant. Thank you, Austin. I appreciate you, buddy. Or oil. My bad, oil. Yeah, she just had another surgery. She's always there's always something wrong with her, but somehow she's still kicking, so I need to go spend some time with her before it's too late. It's pretty much how I put it. Dang, best wishes. Thank you, Josh. Thank you. You take care of your grandmama. Well, my grandfather passed away earlier this year, and she's been so beat up from surgeries and being sick that she hasn't been able to touch anything of my grandfather's, like all his old clothes and just tons of stuff that needs done. I'm gonna go try to get all that done so she doesn't have to try to do it. She can't physically do it, is what I'm saying. She pretty much just sits there and sleeps, and, you know, that's about it. That's about all her body can handle anymore. So, yeah, I'm gonna go help out as much as I can over the weekend. All right, we have all the fluids in there. Test drive op. Ooh, I forgot. We can put this in the paint shop. Watch this. How do I do that? Tank status menu, move tank to the paint room. All right, we can customize the paint job on this bad boy. This is just for fun. Here we go. There's steps. Let's get some paint going in here. Yeah. All right. There you go. All right. So we can do camos. Got all kinds of camos to choose from. Like, you can get creative with this bad boy. All right. We'll just do, you know, it doesn't matter what we do. Let's do this one. This is a wacky looking one. We'll do that. And then we can also do decals. There's all kinds of different ones. We could throw this wacky looking thing on there. You can, let me see, scale I and K. Shrink that down a little bit. Yeah. Put one on the other side too. You know, just kind of give it a little bit of flair, you know what I'm saying? And it didn't stay. Oh, dang it, Bobby. 1 second. 24 Jerky Man. Thank you very much for the $4.99 super chat. Says, how's it going? That's 24 Jerky Man. Thank you very much, Mr. Jerky Man. Hope you're enjoying the show there, Lottie. And thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Appreciate it, bro. Alright, so maybe I have to... apply? Alright, is it there now? Yes, it's there now. Cool, there we go. Giraffe print, save the pink for a panther. Good evening, front. What's up, Ian? Make it pink to confuse the enemy. I don't remember, I just remember the image. I seen a documentary on a German tank like this one. Is this a German one? I have no idea. It's called the Vickers E. But there she is. Looking quite nice. All right, let's start it up. See what she sounds like. Bad boy smoking and everything. Exhaust. Sounds like a tank. I guess. I don't know. I guess that's a good thing. It started. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. When you go there, take care of yourself and your grandma. See when you get back. Thank you, Brian. That won't be till Friday. You're stuck with me till Friday. We still be streaming every day until Friday this week. But man, that sounds good, huh? That sounds quite splendid. All right, let's go take it for a spin. Move tank to... let's see here. Test drive. All right, we're gonna go take a test drive. We don't need no ventilation in this garage, nah. The Vic E is Polish, from what I recall. Is it a Polish one, eh? All right, so here's the little testing grounds where you can go over some hills and go over some terrain. Just, you know, make sure it's working. Look how tiny. It's not big at all. This is, like I said, this is the smallest one I've worked on so far. All right, let's take it for a spin. Closed. Baby. All right. Get into the driver slot. Start her up. All right, she's ready to roll. So we got this view, and then we got the exterior view, of course. There we go. If she moves, that means we did a good job renovating it. What's up, Paul Yarborough? Thing looks sweet, man. I like it. First person action. Things just hauling pretty good. How's Paul doing? Sounds like my lawnmower trying to start. Hey, it's getting the job done. That's all I know. Getting her done. All right, test drive completed. Let's make sure the lights work. Yep. Lights are working on it. I don't think there's really anything else to check. No, that's about it. All right. What do you think, guys? Did a pretty good job. I'll take a screenshot because that was fun. All right, so there's our first tank fully renovated. Let's head back to the shop. What's up, Polycount Taz? Mr. Shawnee2469 in the house as well. Is there an FS22 tank mod to cut the grass? Not that I'm aware of. Do the cannons work? Well, let's find out. Where'd the darn tank go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's a place I haven't gone. There's a proving grounds. All right, so if we go back to test drive, we can go to the proving grounds. I haven't even tried this yet, so I think this is where we get to test out the actual cannons and stuff. Tablet. What in the world is going on here? All right, so I guess there's targets out here. And our tanker's right here. Let's see what happens. All right, so it looks like first we'll be driving over to that spot, so we're propped up on top, and then we're gonna blow some stuff up. Alright, let's head on over there. I keep thinking there's a horn on these things. No horns. Ourselves propped up right about here. Alright, let's see how this bad boy works. Let's see. Switch to ammo type. Aiming sense. Oh, jeez. Now what? Toggle camera. Oh, I bet I have to, maybe I have to be in the gunner seat. Yeah, let's get into the gunner slot. Whew. Oh man, that is so sensitive. Oh, that's so sensitive. Whew. That's too sensitive. All right, we just knocked down a barrel there. That's so sensitive, guys. What's up, Stone Cold? I wish it wasn't that sensitive. That is, like, intense. Aiming sensitivity. Phew. Goodness gracious. What is happening? Like, I can't even get it straight. Let's see if we can get one of these ones way out in the distance. Ah. Too far. This is rough. Thank you, Dean. What's up, Located? How come that one doesn't die? I'm like hitting it straight on. Am I not supposed to hit the red ones? Oh. I got a piece of you. Oh, bullseye. That's way out there. Boom. It's so you can barely move the thing. It's so sensitive. It's taking out rocks in the background. All right, well, it works. I think we passed the test. Let's see if we can hit a big home run way out here. Ooh, just missed it. Be a little lower. Can't tell if I'm going over it or landing short of it. That's landing short. I keep missing it. Go to gunner position, maybe? Gunner position? Toggle secondary weapon. Toggle secondary weapon, alright. It's not toggling to any other... Oh, ammo type. Oh, okay, there we go. We got 48, 18, 6R, HE, whatever that is. The aiming is horrific. Like, it's really bad. All right, let's hop out and see if you can get into a different seat. Get inside. All there is driver slot, gunner slot, and then commander slot. Here's commander slot. And there's nothing we can really do from the commander slot. Yeah. Alright, so there you go. It doesn't seem to have like a machine gun on it. It just throws the big bomberoosies. That was pretty cool though. That's fun. Let's head back to the workshop and get rid of this order. Alright, Patton. Let me see. Zachary Moffat, what's going on there, driver? Bundy Garcia in the house. Polycount says hi. Night shift. Yes. I don't know what that means, but hello. All right, so the tanker's back in the shop. Let's send this back. We're gonna get 21,000 bucks and a ton of XP. So we're sitting at 400 XP. Let's go finish leveling up my stuff. I've just pretty much unlocked everything. There's nothing else to unlock. All right. That was easy. That didn't take long at all to do all that. Took like renovating 4 tanks to, well, maybe 5 tanks to unlock everything as far as perks go. All right, let's see what kind of orders we can find here. Ooh, another thing I can do I forgot about is my storage. So you got a lot of parts from storage. We just worked on a Sherman earlier. That's gonna bring up nothing, really? I thought we worked on a Sherman. I swear we worked on a Sherman. Maybe we didn't have any leftover parts. But here's 2 crappy parts from the Vickers we worked on. We're gonna recycle them because they're in bad shape. So select all and recycle. And then that'll give me these blue parts up here. And I don't know what I do with those, to be honest. I have no idea. Ooh, I got an extra slot. We just opened a second spot for another tank to be parked. So we can have multiple orders in the shop. Oh, I like that. Nice. Well, let's do it. Let's take 2 orders. We'll have one on the back burner and one just sitting on the bay. All right, so that one's done. Help us with sandblasting. Would love to. And then we'll take one of these. I'd like to take whatever one gives the most XP, reputation. There we go. All right. We got 2 orders. Look at the size difference on that little one we just redid. Look how much bigger these tankers are. See, this big boy tank. That's an M26 Pershing. And then this is a T-3485. But I think this is the one that... Let's double check here. Help us with sandblasting. Okay, so the sandblasting is on the Pershing. It's easy. All right, let's get out our little rusty dusty. Get rid of all the rust and then sandblast. Doesn't look like it's sandblasting very good, huh? So I gotta replace parts. Are you kidding me? We got real tanks this time. These big boy tanks here. There we go. For those of you that are members on the farm, that like to farm with me, Wednesday we'll be on a brand new map. We'll be on Old Country Roads. I think it's called Old Country Roads map. And yeah, we're gonna try that out for the first time. I'm pretty excited. It's nice. Just trying to remove the rust on what it'll let me remove rust on. Oh. Perfect. Cool. Just gonna sandblast everything we just took care of there. That might reach the longest target. It might. It might. I'm more concerned about these parts here. Do I have to replace those out of my own pocket? Or am I going to get that money back when I finish the order, you know? Yeah, these locker doors are not in good shape. Let's see here. Hull exterior condition. If I was to get rid of this right now, what are they going to tell me? Hull exterior. Canister. See, all that's like broken. I pretty much need to replace that, I would say. Let's see what the tablet says. Yep, so all those cases need fixed in the canister. Alright. We get to get our hammer out. Nothing wrong with that. Get my hammer out and do some hammering. Click. Frosty, what kind of work do Miss Frosty do if you don't... She's a realtor. She is a realtor. She was a teacher for 15 years. Close to 15 years. And for almost not even a year now, she's been a realtor. She loves it. So that's what she does. Alright, so one click. Call me the one-click wonder right there. You like that, don't you? Alright, so now we gotta order those parts. Alright, I'm still learning. Trying to remember what to do. Tank analysis, buy missing parts, accept. I don't think that did what I wanted it to do. What's going on here? Buy missing parts. It's not even gonna, huh? All right, let's see if it lets me put new parts on. Nope, see? It does the same old crap. Doesn't make sense. A case, a canister, a case, a large, so I need 2 large cases, 4 cases, 2 large cases, and a canister. See if I can remember all that. And this is off a Pershing. There's the old Pershing. There it is. Those were cases, huh? I don't even remember what I just said. Is that new map on the mod hub? Yes. But you don't want that one. That's the updated version. Mine's, so it's, you want to, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to do that because I'm using an outdated version of it and I'm not updating it because it requires redoing everything. Case? A large case. Okay, 2 large cases. Getting confused now. Like, it should let me buy that. Don't understand. Keep hitting the wrong stinking thing. Oh, I clicked on the wrong... Wait, we're on the Pershing. I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked on the wrong box. Hello, what's up, Gregory Hust? Is that new map on the mod hub? All right, case. There they are. All right. That's what I needed. We need 2 of these. No, 4 of those. 2 of these, and then a canister. Boom. All right, check out. 971 bucks. Now we can put in our new case. Get rid of these old ones. All right, let's get the new ones put in. Beautiful. Our new canister. So one thing you can't do like you do on Car Mechanic is like make an actual shopping list. So sometimes I got to go back and forth because my memory is horrible. And you know that. You know I've got bad memory. Let's see here. All this stuff needs pretty much just painted. I can do that. We're gonna paint, primer the pieces that are new, and then cover them with final touch. Final touch of paint, eh? Yeah. That'll be a completed order. Kevin Flores, thank you for the $5 super chat. Says, howdy, Frosty. How was your weekend? Did you take the family out to lunch Saturday? Cookout this weekend? It rained all day today, so no cookout. I made tacos on the griddle, or on the stove top, I guess. We went out to dinner yesterday. Went to like a nice little Mexican restaurant. It was quite exquisite. Thank you for the $5 super chat, sir. All right, now let's put that final paint coat on. Bada bing, bada boom. That should be 100% completed order after this. Keep falling off the tank. All right, get up on there one more time. Doors and back hatch, get those covered in paint. That should be a job well done right there. Yeah, that should be 100% everything done. Boom, hundreds. Do we want to take this to the shooting range and see if we can hit some of those long distance targets? I think the answer's yes, Daddy. Let me see, storage. Let's make sure it has all its fluids in there. Maybe if it doesn't do it, it means it's filled already. I don't know. Yeah, it must already be filled. Okay, cool. So we will take it for a spin. Shoot it! What's up, Tanner Adams? How are you? There are checkboxes in that summary screen. I tried that. It just takes you right to the part. It doesn't really do anything else. Yeah. Hopefully it starts. I didn't even test start it. Man, I can't say nothing. How are you supposed to drive that? Can't even see. Better start up. Nice! She started. Ooh, she's loud. I did, Tyler. Ooh, she's slow. We got it full throttle and she barely moving. She's big. Oh, baby. Get up that hill. There we go. We'll get into the gunner slot. And let's test the distance on this bit. Oh gosh, is that really that sensitive? That is horrible. I gotta fix that, man. That is like really bad. Game. Mouse sensitivity. Whew. See if that helps. Let's get out of there and get back in. I think we jacked something up there. All right, get back into the gunner slot. So here's what the interior would look like. There's the commander's hatch. The loader's hatch, and I can't really see a darn thing at all. Assistant's hatch. So the gunner would, you know, yeah, switch views here so we can see what the heck we're doing. That's still horrible, but hey. All right, let's see how far we can shoot this thing. Oh! First try! Oh my goodness. Ooh, she takes a minute to reload. Dang. I got it on the first try, man. Alright, she's reloaded. So I missed that, but I hit the one from way downtown. That doesn't make no sense. That scared me more than Rise horror games. Frost, what do you think of the game Casino Sim? It looks horrible to me. I don't like games like that. I'm not big into the builder games. I just never really cared for them. First try. The first one, yes, Paul. The one from downtown was not too shabby. Airball. Alright, that's 750 distance. What? How am I missing that? Let's bust this wall down. Let's see how powerful this is. Oh yeah, that's got a lot more damage than the other one. We'll knock this one down as well. Oh. And we can switch our ammo by clicking V. That'll put a M71 in there. Ooh, they take a minute to reload though. My goodness. Still reloading. There we go. Try to hit that one out there. Look at the explosion when it hits. Jacob Nukestia coming in with his own little explosion. Thank you very much, Papa, with the $5 super chat. Says nice shot, first try. There we go. Now I'm feeling it. Thank you, Jacob. Let's see if we can hit this one. Little high. This one should get it. Super sensitive, even when I change the mouse sensitivity. There you go. And we'll try to hit this one that's moving right here. We'll hit him right. Boom! Alright, I hit all the moving targets. I'm a happy feller. Not bad there. Alright, let's get this thing taken back to the shop. We'll put some final paint touches on it. Shoot the tank, says Adam. What'd Isaiah say? Did I just hear Frosty say he wants me to pick Casino Sim for the game this month? I don't own it, so that's a rule. Yeah, if I don't own the game, then I don't have to play it. So, plus it's just not my kind of game. I'd be miserable. If you want me to be miserable, that's entirely up to you. But yeah, I'm not a big strategy builder simulator type, like those type of games. I don't care for them. All right, so you want to paint it? Let's give it a nice little paint job here. We will move it to the paint room. So this was a customer order, pretty simple one. But hey, we got to paint it the way we like it before we send it off, right? And it's free to paint, which is cool. You don't have to spend any money. All right, let's throw a camo on there. Let's do this one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. And we can do some decals. I don't even know what half of this stuff is. Stick a kangaroo on there. Smack a kangaroo on there, what do you say? How do I shrink that? All right, that's for all our Australian friends. There we go. Hey, bada bing, bada boom. We got ourselves an Australian Pershing. I never want you to be miserable, sir. I'm Isaiah, not Stearman. I did not see my girlfriend over the weekend. All right. What if someone gifts a game to you they want you to play? That would be up to me to accept the gift or deny it. If I deny it, it just goes right back to you and you get your money back. If I take it, of course, I'd be serious about playing it. But that would be a waste of time on the casino one. I have zero interest in playing that game. So I would probably send it right back to you. Where's a good location to ATS mod, if I may ask? For mods for ATS? The workshop. That's the easiest place, and there's tons of them. Yep, that's where I'd go. I don't really deal with third-party mods. I buy mods from actual modders that sell stuff, or I just get stuff right from the workshop. All right, that's a good-looking tank, eh? I need to take a picture of this. I've been taking pictures of my my renovations. I don't know why, but I just want to. That turned out pretty good. All right, let's return that to the customer. Go into our organizer. Help us with sandblasting. Bada bing, bada boom. $30,000 in the bank. And more XP. Now we're gonna work on this tank over here. And let's double check what the what they want us to do on this one. Required assembly, so we pretty much got, yeah, full restoration. Whew. All right, cool. All right, let's get on it. Before we do that, I'm still trying to figure out what the heck this crafting panel is all about. Like, I don't have anything to craft, but I have crafting parts. Craft elements. I don't have anything. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. How do you have so much money? Did you cheat it? No, I didn't. I've played it for like 8 hours total. And that's how much money I have. You get like a lot of money for restoring the tanks. Like big payouts. But yeah, zero cheating. I don't even know how to cheat on this game. I don't know. How did you have so... Yeah, I have no idea. And before I get too far ahead, let's remove the turret. And we'll pull the engine out. Ooh, that's got a big engine in it compared to that first tank we did. There's already stuff that's not... The rust isn't getting removed from. That means it needs fully replaced, pretty much. Frosty, can you send me some of the money on the game? It's so easy to earn. It really is. Just play. I'm telling you, once you restore like a couple tanks, you make tons of money. Yeah, I was surprised too. I was like, why am I leveling up so fast? It's so easy. So they didn't make that part difficult at all to level up. Super chill game though. It's like very, very relaxing. I like it. Where's my little ladder at? Oh, it's on the opposite side this time. Yeah, if you end up playing this and you notice like certain things aren't, the rust isn't removing, that means it's completely trash. Like it needs replaced all the way. How much is this game? I don't know. I've had it forever. Anybody mind looking it up? It's on Steam. I don't think it costs much at all. Maybe 15, 20 bucks at the most. Super affordable and super easy to play. Get down in here into the driver's area. This thing's huge. This is a big machine right here. All right, we're gonna have some welding to do. All right, let's open the hatches here for the engine cover. Lets me out. There's the fan cover. Go. The rust remover, man. That's what I feel like here. All right, this is, I can already tell, like I said, that's garbage. But let's buy. Let's get all the rust taken off of the other stuff. The engine. $20 a Stearman, not bad. Not bad. I think it's worth it. Pretty fun. All right, sandblast the engine. Engine condition. Must be missing something. Excuse me. So true, Frosty, it's smoothing. It's soothing and smoothing. Let's see here. Shoot the tank. Did I just hear awesome build? Just making sure I'm caught up on chat here. All right, remove the rust on the turret. The size of that thing. Lots of rusty spots. Nice. All right. That's pretty much all the rust removed. Now we can get the primer on there, or not the primer, I keep saying primer. Sandblast. So how many of you in the chat had a cookout today? That was our original plan, but it rained. It was raining and storming and thundering, so I ended up making tacos. But the original plan was to have like some burgers on the grill. So many different things you can check, like quality. All right, I think I got it all. Go. Oh, man. So that's all done. We got most of everything primed. We can prime, sandblast the tank. Then order all the parts and replace any parts that need replaced. Ooh. I wonder if the crafting table... Has anybody ever played this, by the way? I wonder if the crafting table... To see how this is, like, unfixable, I wonder if I remove that, take it over to the crafting table because I have crafting parts. I wonder if it will let me build those parts without having to buy them. Because I'm still trying to figure out, like, what's the point of that crafting table. I think that might be what the point of it is. So I'm going to hold off on ordering parts and see if that works. I think that might be the answer I was looking for. I worked all day and then had roast for dinner. We had a cookout. I got the chicken off the smoker just in time for the rain to start, then did burgers inside. Made homemade chicken cheesy gordita crunches today. Rain here, didn't have a cookout. Same here. What's up, Joe Wolf? Lasagna. Grilled steaks last night. Last night we went out to a lake. A lake in our... Well, not in our area. It was about a 40-minute drive. Not too bad. But, yeah, the kids swam in the lake. It was like a big old lake. And then it had hot dogs, burgers. That was kind of our cookout that we didn't get to have today. Was kind of like yesterday, I guess. You know? That interior all sandblasted. Get out of there. We didn't have to weld anything on this, huh? There was no holes that needed filled. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. Like I said, let's take this off. Let's just test this out. So I took off the toolbox. Saw. The rope. Getting rid of all these poopy parts. Outer fuel tank. 2 of those. A lot of fuel tanks, my goodness. All right, so all the bad parts have been removed. Let's see if it lets me work on any of that stuff. Crafting panel. Yeah, I have no idea how this works. I guess that's not how this works then. How the heck's the crafting panel work? This is weird. There's like nothing to do there. I don't know. I'll have to watch a tutorial on it or something. All right, so let's order all the missing parts. I wonder what resupply means. If you want to resupply the ammo? I don't know. We'll just buy missing parts. All right, so here's all the missing parts. A lot of stuff missing. What I don't understand is it doesn't count those broken parts I removed. I'm surprised a fuel tank would be on the outside of a tank. It's kind of skeptical, huh? What's up, Mike? How are you? We will be in Charleston Wednesday. Ooh, Mr. Fancy Pants. I get to go get an oil change Wednesday. Super exciting. I guess we'll just accept that. Not sure why it doesn't replace. It doesn't let you buy like all the other stuff you need. You know what I mean? So watch, if I put this back on. Okay, so the saw is still bad. Yeah, something's up with that. Go. Did you know Technoblade died? Says Amber V. I'm sorry, I don't know who Technoblade is. Should I know? I'm sorry. What's Technoblade? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Or who that is. I'm sorry. Technoblade. Our mudguard. Shock absorber. Ooh, fancy. Not fancy. My GI doctor told me she gave up on me and referred me out to the Charleston office. That's not fun. That's a long drive for that. I apologize. Hopefully they take care of you, though. Yeah, that's not fun at all. What's up, Justin Vanderford? How are you, buddy? Happy Labor Day to you, laddie. Bed Wars? I don't know what that is either. I'm sorry, I don't know what any of that is. From what I read, you need to go and collect some of the piles of scrap in your yard outside the workshop to start you. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sorry, Amber. I have no idea who you're talking about, but I am sorry for your loss. If it was someone close to you, I am sorry. But I have never heard that name before, so I apologize. Alright, let me see. What is this? See, that's weird. That's a new tow rope. But it doesn't buy the other tow rope. I just don't understand. This makes no sense, eh? Ooh, that's got a hole in it. Yeah, we'll have to weld that. It's got a big old hole in it, mine. I'm just putting these on here for now, so I know what to order, what's bad and what's good. Very weird, though, that it's even showing up. Let's get in here, see if we need to install anything. I never really understood Labor Day. Yeah, it's pretty pointless for most people. Most people still go to work. Here's all our ammunition boxes. Look at all this stuff. Goodness. Nothing needs replaced over on this side, I guess. Looking good, looking good. Let's get the welder out. Like butter. All right, let's see here. Well, I guess I need to replace that stuff. I need an outer fuel tank, a saw. Let's start with that. Outer fuel tank and a saw. Outer fuel tank and a saw. Almost a month ago. I'm having a great day. How about you? Not bad, man. Not bad. Well, dang it, Frosty. When did you switch to YouTube? Was just thinking it was weird. I hadn't seen you go live in a bit. About a month. Yeah, I've been here for about a month, I'd say. Yeah, I just kind of had enough of Facebook and its shenanigans. Not you, not the viewers, Facebook in general. It's just a hot mess. So I just, I had enough. So decided to start fresh over here and see where the road leads. All right, so we need a tow rope. I need 2 tow ropes. Is it gonna make me buy different ones here? See what happens. Yep. 1 on each side. All right, we're getting there. Then we're gonna need to get rid of outer fuel tank. So 1 of those. 2 of those. 4 of those and a toolbox. All right. All right, outer fuel tank. Ugh. 2 of those, 2 of those. Toolbox. $850. See if I did that all right. Because I knew these were a different size. These ones are bigger. All right, we did it right. Toolbox. Tow rope. All right, I think we just replaced all the bad stuff on the actual haul. I got some parts missing on the engine. There's our engine head, generator. Other than that, I think we got that looking pretty good. 100% on the engine. Yep. So let's get that slap back in. Beautiful. And we gotta double check that we don't have anything missing on this. Excuse me. All right, nothing missing on that. The old paint gun out. You are a lot happier here. Yeah, there's less problems. Like, it actually works over here, you know? There's just so many technical issues on Facebook. It wasn't even funny. Like, it just really got old. People get notified over here. Oh, by the way, if you're not getting notified over here, that's because you didn't hit the bell. Make sure you hit the little bell at the main channel, Bigrigfrosty Gaming here on YouTube. As long as you hit that bell, you should get your daily notifications when I go live. Alright, got that done. Now let's get the rest of this primered up before we give it a fresh paint job. Go. Technoblade has been gone for a while. He died in June, Amber. Oh, so she's a little late on the memo. It's starting to lightning, and yes, I will cry for Frosty. Are you getting lightning? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. Everything's gonna be all right. What is this? Oh, that's the track. Okay. Back painted it. Get all the pieces that you can't hit unless you get down dirty. Go. One last little patch right here. And we are ready to switch over to the actual paint color now. Glad I noticed you were gone. I like your tube better anyway. Now I can catch your streams again. Well, good. I'm glad you finally made it over here, and just make sure you get those notifications on, all right? And don't forget, chat, hit that like button. Is this even working? What is wrong with my setup tonight? Why is that not working? Dang it, Bobby. It should be working, and it's not working. Why is that not working? Oh, I got my display thing on now too, whenever I change stuff. Dirt ball. Why the heck would that not show up, you know? Oh, I know why. Oh, am I really gonna have to reset all that crap? I know why. You kidding me? Why is it not showing you guys? Oh, I know why. Because that needs to be above that. My goodness. Yeah, I did some changes today. So that means you probably don't see this either. That needs to be above there. I'm working on stuff. Chat box will need to be there. Alert box. You probably haven't seen any alerts come through tonight, right? Has anybody seen one alert like show up on the screen like it normally does? You guys got to help me out on this stuff. You got to help me out. All right, so that works. That works. That works. That works. That works. That works. All right. Sharks aren't ticklish, but at least you'll have fun before being eaten. Yes. All right, I think we're good. For the most part. All right, what was I doing? Painting parts. What are you laughing at, Kevin? Huh? It's up to you guys. Keep me in line and let me know when things aren't working. You guys didn't even notice. You guys are slacking today. Is it because it's Labor Day? You're slacking? You don't have to keep an eye on anything for me? That's what it is. That's what it is. You guys are slacking. Go. Beautiful. Good. That's pretty much everything painted. Aubrey had gas. Aubrey had gas, and she saw the alert on my face. What? Is that what you meant to? Is that what you meant to put in the chat? Aubrey had gas, and she saw the alert on my face. All right. No comment. Everything was broken. Thought I was watching the Raya stream for a second. I'll stop it. Is this seat done? I guess it is. All right, something else is missing in here. Just can't put my finger on it. I can't figure out what it is. All right, we're gonna kind of scan. Ah, see, right there. That needs painted and primed. 100%. All exterior. All right, we missed something on the exterior. Oh, jeez. Right in front of our face. I love the kitchen table style chairs in the tank. Ain't those nice? Ought to be comfortable. All right, 100%, 100%. Still saying we're not perfect on paint. Well, what the heck, man? Oh, it's probably counting all that. Yeah, that's right, that's right. All right, cool. So we just gotta cover this in paint, and it should be good. Milk, eggs, chicken thighs, preparation H, bananas. What's up, Mandy? How are you? Mandy McKinley says, hey, Frosty. What's up, Mandy? How are you? You asked if we have seen any alerts to... Oh, okay. Not quite the alerts I was talking about, but all right. All right. All right, final touches here on the painting. Turret condition. We're missing some... Oh, the chair right in front of my face. %. Everything's 100, guys. Everything's 100. Well, thank you very much. All right, get this slap back where it goes. That is a fully restored tank, and there was a spot that needed welded. Somehow we overlooked that right where it connects. Probably why we didn't see it. All right, other than that, bodywork's looking pretty flawless, if I do say so myself. Let's move this over to the paint room. Give it a fresh paint job, eh? All right, let's see. We got actual paint schemes. No. Yeah, we'll do something simple. We'll call this Little Willie 1915. I don't know why we're going to call it that. Why not? Let's see. We got Jacob Newster with the $2 super chat. Says test. Did the test work? Did it come through for you guys? I think it came through. It looks like it came through, right? Thank you very much, Jacob, for testing that out. Here's Little Willie 1915 for you. You like that? All right. Little Willie is in the house, and those didn't apply at all. So let's try that again. Where's Little Willie? There's Little Willie. Put it on both sides. All right, Little Willie has spoken. And how come that kind of looks like it needs welded right there? That might need welded. That doesn't look right. Yeah, let's move this back over to the shop. Move it over to the workshop. And let's take the welder to that one dark spot there. It's not looking quite like I want it to, you know what I see? So you can clear that up a little bit. There we go. It was on that bottom panel. All right, we'll take it for, we'll make sure the fluids are in there. Yep, empty on fluids. Level of oil condition, it's not showing it fill up. We'll just hold it till it stops. I don't know. Interesting. Isaiah Lewis has been a member for 4 months, and he says he's the best streamer ever. Stop. You're the best ever. Stop it. Let's throw some coolant in the first container here. That's weird. The oil didn't... It was weird. And we got coolant in container number 2. All right, that's filled. Oh, I see why, because there was already a little bit in there, so that must be why. Kevin Flores with the $2 super chat says, Frosty, where's your buddy XYZ? Well, I think because I changed it to subscriber only, you have to be a subscriber now to chat. You got to wait at least 1 minute, so that must be too long for XYZ to wait. so we haven't had him in here. This is pretty nice. Pretty stinking nice, eh? All right, fluids. We got that. We got oil. Now we'll do fuel. We'll do container 1 first. All right, then we'll switch over to container 2. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, all fluids are good, which means we should be able to fire up now. Yeah. Little Willie is alive. Daddy Sugar Beet is in the best. Huh? No? What are you talking about? Yes, they are coming through. Good. Make sure to top off the tanks. Paul, you read my mind. We got Bradley Simmons, who has been a member for 5 months. Says, great job. Thanks, buddy. No, thank you. Jacob Newkster with 6 months. Crazy Jackwhacker level 3 since all the cool kids are doing it. Yeah, you get to show that off. What is it, Steering? Like once a month you're allowed to do that? Something like that. Lets you do that little post there. All right, so we're smoking good. I guess that's normal. I don't know. Sounds good. Everything seems to be doing what it's supposed to, I think. Close the fan cover. Engine hatch. That's good. There's our driver's hatch. We'll just leave that open because we're about to go, we'll just take this one for a test spin. Sounds all right. What's up, Josh of Lefeville? Don't let fear get in the way of your true path. Yes. Brandon Umstead, how are you? What's up, Frosty in chat? Happy Labor Day to y'all. Zach Ryan, right back at you, Lottie. We're just repairing some tanks tonight. Just kind of chilling out. All right, so let's take this to just for a test drive. Just want to make sure it runs good. All right, so we're just going to go around the obstacle course. Pretty cool. We're all fired up. Full blast ahead. Off we go. Never takes me through this part of the obstacle course. Check out the suspension on this bad boy. Thing's a beast. Not bad. What do you think? Buckaroo. What's up, Buckaroo? Oh my gosh. Did you really name yourself Buckaroo? Oh boy. Wonder who that is. Alright, let's get this thing shut down. This is looking good, man. Not too shabby. Alright, cool. That's a bug. Every time you close something, it pops right back open. So not a bad looking little beast right there. I think we did all right. Go. Andrew Bedard, hello. Their voices put me to sleep, says Isaiah. Not much. Wait to finally sign up for my interior firefighter class. Ooh, fancy. Well, good luck on that, sir. Hope it goes well for you. Oh, I just realized we're millionaires. Look at that. 1 million. $94,605. We have completely done everything we needed to do. Beautiful, beautiful. We're gonna make $58,000 on that order. Bow! And then we get that ridiculous bonus. I don't know where the ridiculous bonus just came from, but I just got like a $300,000 bonus. Sounds good to me. Like, I don't even know what to do with all this extra XP now. I've used it all. So, like, I've leveled up everything you can level up. We're leveled up. So what do I do with all of that now? Nothing. There's nothing I can do. Yep, all done. We mastered the game already. And I still don't know how to craft anything. Oh, you said go out to the garage. Let's do that. Let's go out to the yard. Supposedly there's stuff out here that we can craft. And I did find this tank. I went out to a place with a metal detector and I found this. And I brought it back. But I guess there's like actual parts hiding around here. So here's trash. Okay. More trash. So I just go around and click on trash. Okay. I'm literally just clicking on trash at this point. Time to prestige and start again. You needed a metal detector to find a tank? Well, you can find other stuff too. You can find like guns. Like I have a little museum. I'll have to show you the museum. But all I have in the museum is an MP44 and a pistol. That's it. So you can actually go out and find stuff. This is kind of weird. I guess there's a reason for all this though. Oh, is all this trash gonna be showing up at my crafting table or something? That must be what it's gonna be, right? And if that's the case, then we're just gonna keep collecting trash. There's trash all over. One man's trash is another man's tank. Hey, Frosty, how you been? I have not been since I've been working. You're fine, buddy. What's going on, sir? I'm just chilling out, playing some Tank Mechanic. Requested by Mr. Stearman himself. Did I just find a tank sitting out in my yard? I did. That's just sitting there. That thing looks horrible. Some old cars out here. I guess we can't take the old cars. So yeah, all this is doing is adding things maybe to our crafting table. We'll find out here soon. I just want to go out and make sure I click on everything. Make it worth our time and effort. So much crap. I think we've almost picked up everything. And then this tank, I think, is ours. Tank value, $110. Cost of operation. Okay. All right, I just bought that for 110 bucks. That was a total piece of junk. And I think I've picked up all the scrap, except over here. I might have missed some piles. Yeah, let's run around here real quick. Ooh, snacks. Buy some snacks. Are you going to be playing the new train sim? No. I have been putting in the grind. I'm up to 31. There you go, Devin. Why does it say right-click to build? The graphics on this game are incredible. For an old game, they're actually not bad. This game's old. This game's been out for quite some time. All right, another snacks. More snacks. Lots of trash. So I think I've pretty much collected all the trash. Now that I've taken a peek at everything. These are full restorations. We can get this moved over to the shop as well. Move tank to workshop. So the one I bought for 110 bucks is at the shop. And that one there, which I found out when I was like searching for scraps, I found that. All right, so we got 2 things on the back burner, full restorations. These are ones that I own, which we can, I think you can either sell them or put them in your museum, which would be pretty cool. I have a little museum, or a big museum. It's already leveled up to the max. All right, so let's see if we can figure out what all that crafting garbage is. All right, required crafting parts, still 0. Oh, blueprint. I need to buy a blueprint, I bet. Ah. Watch this. I bet you that's what... okay. See? Tank parts. And then look, you can buy the tank blueprints. I bet you that's what the crafting table's for. All right, so this is OSF M. We'll buy the blueprint for that. It's this tank right here. Buy tank blueprints. $400,000. Woo, mama. Dang, Bobby. Bobby Joe, you crazy. And then we'll buy the blueprints for the M20 armored utility car. Yeah. Which is right here. 350 grand for those blueprints. All right, so we're not millionaires anymore. But I bet you that's what we needed. $20, Andrew. Happy Labor Day, you too, Joe. Can we see the museum? I mean, there's nothing to see at all. But yeah, we can go look at it. Give me 1 second. I don't have anything in there, so... All right, so here we go. That's exactly what it is. So we just bought the blueprints for both tanks. That's every part. So we can craft any of those. That's awesome. Okay. See, this is all making sense now. So what you could do is rip this whole thing apart and recycle the parts and then craft the parts brand new without having to buy the parts. Does that make any sense at all? Kind of weird, huh? So yeah, you could technically just tear this whole thing apart. That's cool. But you wouldn't want to do that. You fix what you can, and then all these parts that are missing, those are the ones that we would build. That's pretty stinking cool. I like that. I like that a lot. You want to go see the museum? We can go see the museum. Find where the door is for that. There it is. Buy the other tank that's there. The other one I already owned. All right, so here's our massive museum, but like I said, I have nothing in it yet, except for these 2 little things here. I have an what is this, an MP40 collectibles, open panel. Oh no, it's an M3 grease gun. I found it out underground with a metal detector. And then we got this pistol right here. This is a Colt 1911. So both of those were found with metal detectors. And then I've got all these spots where I can put tanks that I've fully restored and just kind of have them in here in a museum, but there's a catch. You're probably thinking, well, that's kind of boring. Whoop-dee, you put it in a museum. But check this out. Check this out, man. We got Tank Museum. It's right where my face is. See this green tabs bank? This one right here I'm kind of covering is called Tank Museum. So once you get things in here, you can charge ticket prices for people that come to look at what you have in your museum. So I have 0 renovated tanks in my museum. So nobody's really going to come in here to see 2 guns. But yeah, you know. You can put the price up. I'm thinking probably charge $99 a ticket. That's the max. Seems pretty good. But yeah, we definitely got to get a tank in there. So let's just, I don't know, it's $50. How much would you pay to look at some tanks? $15? Seems legit. But we got to get a tank in here first, so let's go fix the tank up. One more tank restoration, one more. Can you try to craft something real quick? It won't let me. I mean, it will, but we're going to. One of these is going to go in the museum. I think I want to... Let's do this. Yeah, let's do the old... M20 armored utility car. Get the rust all off this bad boy. And we'll see if there's any like actual parts that are completely missing. Nice. Before I get too ahead of myself, let's remove the gunner. And remove the engine. Alright, and then let's see if there's any parts missing. If I can find something completely missing... Yeah, there's an entire front wheel missing. So that's how I know... that I can go create a front wheel with the crafting table. So let's see here. Tracks, wheels, there's a tire, there's a brake drum, there's a rim. So I'm gonna need one of these and a tire. So crafting parts, it's gonna require 35 of those. I think we just did it. That was kind of boring, but let's see if it worked. It worked. So there's my tire and my rim. But, I don't know. I don't know. But it's not letting... We're probably missing something else right there. All right, let's get back to rust removal. $5 as I am more into trains. 25 says Duane. Brandon says 5. About $3.50. Can you try to craft something? Can we see the museum? Yep, I showed you. Jack Whacker. Yeah, if you're into restoration type of games, this is pretty fun. I like it. Not too shabby. Those tires are looking a little rough, huh? Rust everywhere. Kind of weird seeing rust on a tire, but okay. All right, cool. Pretty much removed as much as I could, I believe. Get what we can from inside. Some nasty belts on the fan there that'll need fully replaced. All right, I think we're pretty much de-rusted everything there. Thanks for picking this game. I seen you go for 45. What? Nasty. Anybody watch football today? I didn't. I don't really watch football. But I know it was a big football day, right? Or was yesterday football day? Yeah, yesterday was. My bad. Yesterday was football day. That tells you how much I don't watch football. Ooh, we're gonna have to do some welding. Look at that. That's looking nasty. Where's my welding kit at? Fix that right now. Just fix it. Did I get it? Yeah, that was looking bad. Bills versus Rams. College started this weekend. NFL starts Thursday. Nope, I don't watch TV, says Miss Fireslaying. Me neither. Not much. I've been stuck on Garage Masters. Man, I love that show. They do some awesome stuff. Very cool stuff. All right, let's see if I needed to weld anything on here. I thought there was a spot that needed done.
I don't see it. It's just, I must have been wrong, eh? Yeah.
So this is like a little rust finder. Shows you what you didn't get. So if you like look at the engine, we haven't touched that yet. See how that looks kind of rough? Watch. See, now it's showing everything that I've fixed. Not fixed, but removed the rust from. And if you get the game or just got it just from watching, you just click E. That'll turn it on and off. See? Ooh, I'm glad I did that. You missed this right? Yeah. Nice. Nice little tool, eh? Yeah, yeah. Some of the stuff cannot be de-rusted. Cool. Alright, so we got all the rust removed. Now it's time to get some of these tires out of here. That off. There we go. Get rid of the hammer. Get rid of the tow rope. Get rid of the C belt and the V belt. I think that's pretty much everything off of there. Oh, shovel. All right, cool. Okay, now let's see. Now that I've pulled certain parts off, there's gotta be a way to figure this out. There's gotta be a way for me to easily take the bad parts and figure out how to craft them without going back and forth into the menus. There's got to be a way. So here's what I got in storage. Outsource repairs. Nah, that ain't it. That's when you pay for it to be done. Yeah, there's got to be a way. Check alerts, says Josh. Check alerts. Kevin Flores, I'm sorry. Kevin Flores with the $5 super chat. Says, Frosty, have you been playing any Call of the Wild offline since you caught the rainbow trout? What are you thinking about streaming tomorrow? Well, tomorrow's either going to be Bakery Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator 2. So it's between those two. And then Wednesday is going to be member farming, community membership farming. That'll be on the new map. You guys haven't seen that yet. Thursday will be either Bakery Simulator or Euro Truck. It depends which one I play tomorrow. See, I got all these games I got to play now. Part of me's kind of... yeah, I don't know if that was a good idea, me doing that. So now I got to, like, schedule all these random games, which is fine. I get it. But, you know. Frosty Ugro says, Duan. What's up, Rob? Says, hello, Rob Sabato. Brian says, $150. What was $150? This game wasn't, unless you bought it for 20 people. Yeah, this is a cheap game. All right, so I don't know what we're gonna do about the whole. Yeah. Oh. Let's prime this real quick. Sand it and then prime it. I don't think we can paint any of that. All right, so that's looking good. We don't have any of the parts needed. See, that's going to be really difficult. Like, I'm obviously missing parts. It's kind of weird. Kind of making me wonder what's the point of... All right, so we're going to put a new tire on here. I just want to see if it puts one of the ones I... Okay, I crafted that tire. I did not craft that tire. So we're going to get that off of there. So it did put the one tire I crafted on there. That's always a plus. So I need 1, 2... I need 4 more tires, I guess? All right, so I just crafted 4 new tires with our scrap parts. That should... There we go. Put new tires on there. And that saved us a ton of money by not having to replace that part. Who am I blaming for making you play trucking? I want to make my game this month a Frosty choice. I bet. Those fish are insanely expensive, and the albacores they catch aren't even the biggest ones. 163 likes? Well, that's not too shabby. Thank you guys for joining in. All right, so we're kind of slapping things on here. I need a shovel. I need a tow rope, a top tow rope, and a shovel. A top tow rope and a shovel. Let's see. Here's our shovel. I got a ton of parts too. So we can craft for days. All right, get this added. Here's our new tow rope. Oh, I should have bought a hammer or made a hammer while we were at it. Here's our new shovel. Go get a hammer. A lot of running back and forth. You can pick this month or open a poll for the community to pick. Thank you, Isaiah. I'll just go with you letting me pick. Thank you. No poll needed. Long time to see coming from Facebook. What's up, Chuck Taylor? What's going on, baby? There's our hammer. So I don't like how I can't make a list. Otherwise, you're just running back and forth constantly. It'd be nice to just make a list of what you're wanting to replace. You know what I mean? That's cool. Because see, what's gonna happen is, like, I don't know what I need to add to this. Like, I do and I don't. Like, I don't know. Either way, let's get some, let's do some sandblasting. Tired of looking at all that rust. I think I have the other tire. I just don't have the other pieces needed to get the tire mounted. I'm still trying to figure that out. Cool looking truck. Alright, we're gonna have to do some undercarriage work here. See what the heck we're doing here. Everything sandblasted and looking fresh. Go. Let's see. Take one apart and find out, Frosty. Well, I'm missing a part. Like, I need to add a part is what I'm saying. I'll show you. Like, yeah, I can take that off, but that's not what I want. I want to add. It's not telling me what I need to put on there next. Like, see? I don't know. The only way it wants me to know that is by buying that part. And I don't want to do that either. But I reckon I could go into tank analysis and go to wheels. And it'll tell you what you're missing. Which, I guess, see, I don't know what that check mark there. Stupid. All right, so that does tell me what I'm missing. All right, we figured it out. So tank analysis, wheels. If it's fully faded out, that means you're missing the whole thing. We need a leaf spring plate A and a shock absorber and a rim. So a shock absorber and a leaf spring plate A. Shock absorber and a leaf spring A. Leaf spring plate A. And a shock absorber. Let's see if that is right. Now, when I go to add parts, there it is. There's our spring plate. There's our shock absorber. Now we can put our rim on, which we already crafted. There's our tire. I guess we did not craft another one. I thought we did. All right, so we just need a tire. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, that's not too bad. You still got to memorize stuff, which I'm not good at, so. All right, here's our crafted tire. All right. Fresh. There are no compatible parts. Find the tank parts or craft. Okay, Mudguard C. Mudguard C. Can I type? Yes. Mudguard C. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Uh-oh, I see red. Red Robin. Ah, the fuel tank cap. You're bad. Oh my goodness, all that for a fuel tank cap. Can you believe that? I'll tell you what, man. Crazy. All right, let's get that fresh coat of paint on here next. To look at your tanks, I mean, from the other side, I didn't sign no contract. You can't sign a contract for someone I think you're full of poo. I said that a long time ago. Brian, you need to watch your mouth. All right, you're getting very touchy tonight. And you're going to get a spanking if you keep it up. You will get a hardcore spanking. And I don't think you're in the mood for that. Because I'm not in the mood for it. I shouldn't have to spank anybody. All right, where was I? Let's see here. Keep spraying away. So this is like your primer. This is not the color of the tank. This is just our primer coat. And then we will apply the good stuff. That is not fully primed. So I think we're missing a chair. I feel like there should be a chair right there. You need belts still. I'll get the stinking belts. You just relax, Dano. You're getting way too excited. Way too excited. And how's this gun looking? Turret. Enough. Why did my music stop already? You gotta be kidding me. It's unacceptable. Yeah. So what do you guys think of this game? I like it. Super chill. Hopefully some of you have enjoyed it at least a little bit. At least a little bit, you know. All right, I think that's pretty good as far as the primer coat goes. See if there's any other pieces that need added. Yeah, I feel like a chair should be right there. But again, how do I know? No. I gotta go in here. Gotta go into this. All exterior. Box lid C. Engine hatch A. So we're missing an engine hatch A. Go get that purchased. I gotta get some music on. 1 second, guys. Got to get my music back on, because I have to. Go. Alright, where were we? Engine hatch A. Right there. No idea where that needs to go. So we will just kind of look around till we see where it needs to go. Probably somewhere near the engine, I would hope, since it's an engine hatch. Engine hatch. This whole door's missing. The whole door's engine. There's the engine hatch door. There, that's what we just replaced. All right, cool. It feels like watching Mechanic Sim. I like it. Frosty's so cool, like he jumped in a pool. Oh, well, not bad. This is a nice, relaxing game, says Duan. Bradley likes it. You missed my good idea comment for Tier 3 members. Oh, boy. What you could do for Tier 3 members is let them send the games they want you to play and let the members vote on 3 of the games for you to play for that month. But then it kind of takes away from them being a Tier 3 member, you know? I kind of want to do exactly what they want me to do because they're showing all that extra support. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, Vern? But not a bad idea. Bad idea. See what you're throwing down on me. I see. All right. Oh, we need to sandblast this. I forgot all about the actual turret. Get that sandblasted. I like all the steps involved on this game. Cool. It's not just one thing and you're done. Like, you gotta go through a few little steps to get the job done. Likey. That's really rusty, whatever that is. There we go. Alright, we're gonna have to remove that one piece. It looked like it was trashed. I don't support to pick the games you're forced to play. I support because I enjoy you playing that. I know, I'm the one who created the whole deal though, you know? That was me just trying to think of something worth it for a Tier 3 member. Because at the end of the day, being a Tier 3 member is probably, you're wanting more than just supporting me, you know? I don't know, I tried to think of something cool. I don't know, man. Gas mask container B. Alright, let's remove that. Gas mask container B. Search. No? Gas mask container. Turret interior. Turret. It's not even coming up. Gas mask That's weird. It's not even showing up, guys. So that thing I just removed isn't even showing up as something to buy from the blueprints. Kind of odd, huh? You are being such a sweetheart, Isaiah. I like how you can just shoot pressurized sand all over your shop and never need to mop. That's Duan takes care of the mopping. Yeah, that's weird. I can't find whatever that part was. Interesting, huh? This thing all primed. Worry about the rest later. Right now, I've got to get it covered. Interesting. All right, we're gonna switch over to actual paint. Alright, just a few little pieces here, and we should be done with that. Alright, so if I was to add that back, it's a gas mask container. That's what it's called. Why is it not showing up when I try to craft it? Maybe it's just called a container B. No? Yeah, I guess we'll just have to literally buy that from the shop. From, like, actually buy it. Let's see. Tanks part shop. M20 armored vehicle. And when you type in gas for that, it doesn't come up either. Interesting. That is weird. I don't know.
It won't even show up when I try to search for it that way.
Running out of ideas for that. What's up, Stevenson? Yeah, I kind of like this Stevenson. I was skeptic of it at first, but kind of like it. It's a good game to put everyone to sleep. Got 107 viewers in here. It's been a little, even with this many viewers, it's been a little on the dead side. You guys are just in awe. You're like, oh my goodness. Never knew renovating a tank would be so exciting. We're turning into the geriatric club. We already were. I guess we already were the geriatric club. Hey, I'm fine with that. Alright, that must not be fully painted. There we go. Cool. So that's fully painted. That's almost done. We just gotta hit the top. I still feel like there should be a chair in there. all lost, dozed off, but so chill, almost. Geriatric jackwhackers. You've been geriatric for a long time? Yes, I have. Alright, cool. We got all that finistio. Now let's see what we're missing. Alright, 100 wheels. It looks like brake drum. I missed a brake drum. Right there. So we got a... What do you mean I missed a brake drum?
What are you talking about?
Oh, yep, I see it. Come on, baby. You probably can't see what I missed, but I can see it. All right, there we go. 100. We got pretty much the only thing. All interior. We need a battery box, an assistance seat. All right, a battery box and an assistance seat. There's our battery box. And then assistance seat. Bada bing, bada boom. That's what was missing from the interior. I knew there'd be a chair in there. I just knew it, Daddy. All right, there's our assistance chair and then battery box. Where the heck's that gonna go? Oh, battery box should go right here. Maybe not. Where's a stinking battery go? You know. I feel like it should go right there, right? Where'd my battery go? Oh boy. Battery. Any idea where a battery goes on one of these? Because I'm having bad luck here. Must not be there. I was thinking it would be in that box, maybe, but no such luck. This game seems super realistic. I'm going to know how to build a tank in no time. Thanks for the history lesson about how to build tanks. That's tier 4 members. Frosty sends diapers. Yes. Danny Boyd, I sleep all day at work all night. I am wide awake. All right, I got to figure out where to put this stinking battery, guys. I don't know. Maybe the battery goes over here somewhere? I don't know why it would go on the turret, but you never know. Yeah, I can't figure out where the battery goes. Underneath. Not a bad idea. I still need to get those belts. Yeah, I'm not seeing a spot for the battery. Ooh, that green's a good condition now. That means perfect condition. I don't know. I need to get those belts. I need a V belt A and a V belt C. We'll mess with the battery later. All right, V belt. V belt C and V belt what? Was it B and C? I don't know. We'll get one of each. I don't stinking know. I feel like the battery would be like somewhere around here. I don't know. That's our fuel cap. I don't know. Let's get the engine thrown in. Maybe the engine needs to be in before you put the battery in? Oh, don't stinking that. Fuck, really, dude? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. All right, let's, did I already put the paint on? Yes, we've painted everything. Engine, valves, cover, engine head. Oh, crap. I forgot to, put parts on the engine. All right, so we need ignition wires, valves, cover, engine head. Ignition wires, valve cover, and engine head. Craft all those parts. And add our new parts. Okay. Having much luck here, guys. What the heck, man? Go to the menu to see what's missing. It should show you where to put it. Scale 1 to 10, first impressions of this game, Frosty. I like it a lot. The last 2 days, I've played it a lot. Still trying to figure some things out on it, though. Like, it just said it needs those parts, but yet I can't put it in there. I don't get it. Engine, ignition wires. Frosty has the chillest streams in the nation. Is this better than Yacht? Oh, Yacht Mechanic was a hot mess. Yeah. This is much better. All right, I see something that needs added here. What the heck is that? I see it. Okay, something's being outlined. but it's a part I don't have. Let's see what else we're missing here from the engine. Ignition wires, valves, cover. We got that. Engine head. We got that. Oh, crap. That's why. I should have kept scrolling. We need 2, 4, 6 spark plugs, a thermostat. Oh, a valve and a piston. Whew. All right. Thermostat. There's probably more that I forgot, but we'll start with that. So that's why that wasn't working. All right, now that we have parts, should tell us what to do next. Come on, man. All right, maybe not. I feel like I bought everything that it just said. Didn't I just build everything that it needs? I'm really confused here. And like, you can't get any higher. If I need to try to put something in here, I can't see. We're just gonna take this whole thing off here, because I am beyond confused. So there's the piston rod. We should be able to add... What the heck? What's up? First time watching on YouTube rather than Facebook. What's up, Brandon Reed? I'm struggling, brother. I'm having issues getting this thing figured out. Okay. Maybe that's what we needed to do. All right. Not really, though. This is so confusing. This is the most trouble I've had so far, is right here. Even off stream, I haven't had this issue yet. This is bad. Like, it's not even... No. It's almost like the game's bugging out, maybe? So that's installed. There's the new... I crafted a piston. I know I did. I know I crafted a piston. We crafted a piston. I know I did. I typed it in and I clicked craft. Piston. Craft. Alright, you just witnessed it. And I did that once already, so that's the second time I've had to do it. Oh, now she goes in. Alright, so, now what? I'm not a big fan of the camera movements either. A little rough. All right, now let's see what we got going on here. Engine. Like, it's not, this is not helping me at all. Oh man, that's bad. All right, so valve cover, there's one. Something's jacked up, guys. I think something's broken. Because I crafted a valve cover as well. Really confused on what's going on here. I don't know. Take both valve covers. Take the oil pan off to add the piston. I just added the piston. Piston's good. But yeah, we can take that off anyways. Like, I don't know what's going on here. Fuel pump. Pistons. Pistons are all good. Carburetor. Oil pan, generator, pulley. It's just not letting me add stuff that I have. Gosh. Yeah, I don't know. But this is boring now because I'm just constantly looking at the same thing. So that's frustrating. Yeah, I don't know. In the meantime, let's paint this. Did I already paint all that? Sure did. All this is painted? Yeah. All right, turret's all assembled. I don't know what to do. Unplug it and plug it back in, remove everything and put it back as part of the gamer. Who the heck wants to do that? I mean, I will if I have to, but that doesn't seem right. Let's throw it back in there for a second. See if it like resets stuff. Because I crafted the parts. That's the frustrating part. There's a part. What the heck is going on here? All right, there's a part there that needs replaced, a fuel hose. We're gonna get that out of there. That was covered in rust. Be able to throw that right in. Right there. Boom. Brand new hose. Still not showing up what I'm missing here. 246, 24. See this hole right here? That hole needs to be filled. I know it needs to be filled. But it's being a little butt nut. Yeah, that little hole right there needs a valve in there. But yeah, I guess we'll just have to take the whole thing apart. That's pretty dumb, though. Shouldn't have to, but looks like we got to take it all apart. Because it's being silly. Yeah. Yeah, this will definitely be the last one of the night. Been a pain in the booty. It didn't craft valve. Never mind. Yeah, I crafted a valve. Never mind. Leave the missing valve and sell it to the Germans. It's diesel. Wouldn't it be just a glow plug or two? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Dave Allison. Becoming a brand new member. Thank you very much, Mr. Dave Allison. Thank you, Davey. Appreciate you, sir. Dave Allison's like, I like watching this guy struggle. I'm gonna become a member. Oh, man. I appreciate it, sir. All right, so the rest is just this crap. I'll go craft a... See, and that's weird. Like, this goes right back on after you hit escape, which makes 0 sense. But yeah, I know I made a valve. We'll make 2 just for fun. I did plugs, did valve covers. I don't know. Starting to get a little frustrated, yeah? All right, piston. All our pistons. Shafts in there. There's our spark or our valves. Fuel pump, oil pan. There are no compatible parts available for that. Okay. So we'll need to get another valve cover, I guess. Carburetor. Valve. Engine head. Finally putting some stuff on that it wouldn't let me put on. There's our spark plugs, which I crafted all those. So weird, man. Did I not do the spark plugs? You guys watched me get 6 crafted spark plugs. So yeah, something's a little broken because I know I crafted them. I even clicked on it. All right, so spark plugs. We'll do it again. 6 of them. We'll cancel that. Need 6 spark plugs. 6 of those. And then I need a valve cover. And there's one of each different style for each side. So we'll see if we made the right one. I don't know. All right, let's go see if it works now. Craft the parts again, Frosty. I don't think you hit accept the first time. I don't know, Kellen. Ugh. All right, Kellen, there. That one's good. Or stinking spark plugs. Maybe it doesn't let you order, or maybe it doesn't let you craft more than one thing at a time, because I was crafting one thing and then clicking on the next thing. Maybe it only crafts one thing at a time, you know what I mean? Yeah, Andy James, I think that's exactly what happened. It wouldn't let me craft more than one thing. Yeah, that explains it all, because it didn't do the ignition wires. I was clicking all that stuff thinking you could, like, just do more than one thing at a time. All right, so one at a time. That's what the problem was. Ignition wires. All right. That should be it for the engine, I think. Let's double check the status of it. Engine 100%. So now we just got to check out fuel system. We're going to need exhaust B and a fan hub. Exhaust B and a fan hub. And a fan hub. All right, that's going to be all found from the actual right here. Oh my goodness. Hey! All right, so there's our exhaust. We need a fan hub, wherever the heck that's gonna go. We'll have to figure out where that's located.
Huh? Do you see a fan hub? I don't see one.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't see a spot to mount it. Chrissy had the grave digger. Hello, Frosty. I sold my RC monster truck today. Oh, did you? How much you get for it? How much you get there, Daddy? I don't know where to put this at. Oh, man. I feel like it should go right there. It looks like nothing's holding that in, but... Probably because I'm missing another part. Probably. So fan hub... Oh, that's why. I need a fan shroud and a V-belt. Alright. Fan shroud and a V-belt. V-belt. I wasn't paying attention. If it was B, A, C, I don't know. All right, there we go. Let's get the shroud back on there. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Now we should be able to drop this bad boy in there. And that should bring up all green check marks finally. Yes. 100% on all that. There's a little bit of a haul interior is that stinking battery box, which it's saying it goes right over here somewhere. Battery box. I had a feeling it would have to go right on there. But I don't see a thing lighting up to put it anywhere. This has not been a fun build. This has been very annoying. I had it set up to sell for 500 locally, but took 420. Ooh, very nice. What else is missing, Reed Larson, is the battery box. Yeah, stinking battery box. Which I feel like, I feel like it should just drop right there. I don't get it. Oh. Yeah. Something else is just not, something's missing. Battery box. All right, I crafted another one. Feel like that's the second time I crafted one, but maybe we didn't hit accept when we tried to craft that one. Yeah, it's still not showing up. Oh, now it's showing up. Oh my goodness. All right, stupid batteries in there. We got it. Do you need a part for the battery to sit in? Do you have the battery box? I swear I created it earlier, but you know, everything I think I'm doing, I guess I'm not doing. All right, so that should finally be 100% on everything. Yes, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Hundreds everywhere. All right, so we could sell the tank, but what fun would that be? I say we stick it in that museum, especially after all that bull crap. All right, let's get some fluids in there. Some fresh oil. There we go. And coolant. And finally, some fresh fuel. All right, let's move it over to the paint shop. This thing looking pretty. Looks pretty cool. Decals. I don't know. I don't really need any decals on it. But I like that paint job.
Do you like that paint job? It's really nice.
All right, see if it starts. That's pretty good. Started right up. That money's going towards the newest Traxxas Chevy High Country Cheyenne. It looks more like a lifted mud truck, but it's ready for lights. We need to shoot the turret first. I do not know. Okay, Brian. All right, let's take this first spin. Yeah, we'll take it to the track, or take it to the whatchamacallit and see if the turret will shoot. All right, drive, proving grounds. All right. Not very big. It's a small, it's not like a massive tank. Pretty cool though, I like it. Pretty cool interior. About that. All right, let's test out the gunner. Oh, better let me on there. I don't think it's gonna let us use that, guys. I think that's just there for looks. Because usually it gives me an option to be in the gunner seat. It just says commander slot or radio operator. Let's see what the... Okay. I don't know if it's going to let us use it, though. Oh, it does. So sensitive. Taking a while to destroy anything, though. I'll reload, baby. Reloading. Pretty cool. I wonder how much these restoration tanks go for. Probably millions for some, probably. Pretty cool, though. That thing was a pain in the butt to restore, I'll tell you that much. All right, what do you think? Shove it in the museum? That'll be our first vehicle we've put in the museum. Where'd she go? All right, so let's move it to museum. We're gonna put it in spot 1. And now let's go visit the museum. And it should be on display. And we can even set the sign to match what vehicle it is. So that's the M20 truck. Yeah, we can change that right now. On, baby. Alright, it's not even letting me do it. All right, so it's sitting in 1. That's museum stands, tank slot 1. Should be all the way down here. Somewhere. That wasn't an M8 Greyhound. It was that one right there. M20 armored utility car. Cool. Gonna have everything match. Looks like that OP armored truck for Snow Runner. There it is. Pretty cool how you can set all that stuff. You think it would just auto set it, to be honest. But I can't really tell what, you can't even read that. It's so stinking small. But I think that's it. Won't let me change that. Must be bugged out or something. All right, cool. So we got our first museum. Our first museum spot is active. Tank mechanic workshop, blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's what that is. Museum stands. Oh, okay. See if it'll let us change it now. Nope. All right, so there you go. If we were walking into my museum, here we go. We got some fancy stuff right there. This is the M20 armored utility car. And there she is, fully restored to 100%. What's up, Pez? Thank you very much for the 99-cent peach. Looking very peachy, I suppose. Thank you, Pez. How you doing, brother? Happy belated birthday to you as well. He had a birthday recently. All right, so that's cool. I like how you can really customize your stands, and it looks legit. I like that. All right, M20 armored utility car, also known as the M20 scout car, was a Greyhound with the turret replaced with a low armored open-top superstructure and an anti-aircraft ring mount for a 50 cal M2 heavy machine gun. A bazooka was provided for the crew to compensate for its lack of anti-armor weaponry. The M20 was primarily used as a command vehicle and for forward reconnaissance, but many vehicles are served as armored personnel. Carriers and cargo carriers are offered high speed and excellent mobility, along with a degree of protection against small arms fire and shrapnel. When employed in the command and control role, the M20 was fitted with additional radio equipment. Originally designated the M10 armored utility car, it was redesignated M20 to avoid confusion with the M10 tank destroyer. A total of 3,620 M20s were built by Ford during its 2 years in production, 1943 and 1944. See? You didn't know you were going to learn something tonight. All right, let me see how these ticket prices are looking. All right, so next look at that. Renovated tank 1, reputation 4, income from tickets $525. I've had 35 people visit the museum. I might as well crank that thing all the way up. I mean, let's go for 50 bucks an entry, because I took a lot of time fixing that. I feel like they should pay $10 to visit. Sound like a good idea? Yeah, 50 bucks to enter my museum. You better pay up if you want to come see my M20. That's pretty cool though. That's fun. I enjoyed that. It's a nice screenshot. Actually, that's a nice screenshot, right? About... There we go. History classes with Frosty. Game economy seems to be a little wonky. Probably is. Had to send you a nice peach. Well, thank you, Pez. I appreciate the peach. So my museum's looking pretty quiet. We have a truck, a coffee mug, a grease gun, and a pistol. That's about all we have to show. But hey, it's fancy. When you walk in, you're like, man, that's some good stuff right there. All right, cool. I think that's enough for me, guys. There is something we can do with all the crappy parts, though, real quick. Is tablet? No, not tablet. Go into our storage. There we go. So here's all our... Oh, there's a good part. We can sell that. Everything else is poopy. So we can just recycle it all. Select all, recycle. That's going to give us 156 crafting parts, which we saw that came in handy. We pretty much just got back everything we used for crafting points just by recycling the old parts off of that. So it looks like it takes a while to run out of parts, which is good. So that'll be the next one I ever do, along with any other orders that might come in. Those are 2 orders we completed tonight. Yeah. I'd be so mad if I paid $50 to look at one little tank. So Frosty, 110 on this game. I really like it. I'm not kidding. For me personally, I will continue to play it. I don't know if I'll stream it a lot, but I really enjoyed playing it. It's like super chill. You know what? We have time to do a tank extraction. You guys didn't get to see this. All right, so hi there. We know where a hidden tank is. We won't make it though. Can you help us? Says Fred. So they want me to go find a tank. I'm gonna go find it. I'm gonna go find it, man. We're gonna start extraction. We can choose an off-road vehicle or a quad. Let's go with the quad. So this is pretty cool. This is where you literally go look for the tank that they've caught wind of is somewhere out in the land here. We just got to go find it. There's my little trusty 4-wheeler. First thing we're going to do is take a look at the laptop. We need to get to the extraction site, which is right over here. So we're just going to kind of drive. Does it let me make a marker or something? Yeah, we're just going to drive over here. We do have a drone. So the drone's going for a little flight. Now I'm gonna have the drone fly there. I don't know if it can find anything. What's the point of a drone? All right, maybe it's just to put a marker so it's easy to drive to. I don't know. All right, let's drive over to that marker. where'd this darn... Oh, there's my marker. That's cool. So there's the little marker from the drone. All right, cool. So here's what we could do. We can get our magnometer out. No idea how it works. We're kind of just searching. Guess an alarm will go off when we find what we're looking for. I don't know. I used a metal detector last time. Now I have a magnometer. A magnetometer. Doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot for me. Show controls. Toggle GPR screen mode. Watch out for landmines, says Danny. I hope there's no landmines in here. That's not nice if they kill you. Alright, yeah, we didn't find nothing. Was not fun. Where's the, Nope, I didn't want to get into that. I want the, metal detector. Come on. There's supposed to be something out here. We're in the extraction area. Maybe they lied. Was there more than one circle on the map? Because this one ain't got nothing on it. Sun's going down on us. So how you liking this game? I like it, Pez. I do like it. Super relaxing. I think how many tanks did we do all together tonight? Yeah, we ain't finding no tank out here. What the heck, man? Let's check out satellite view. That was the only place. See that circle? That's the only place I think we're allowed to, I don't stinking know. Try scanning the whole area. Yeah, that's the extraction area. All right, so forget about that. We are gonna go into dig mode. So we'll have them actually dig. Nothing was found there. I don't know what just happened. So it's pretty much you're just gambling, trying to figure out a spot. Nothing was found there. To see how it's kind of checking the spots I dug. They end up spending a bunch of money, $2,000 per dig spot, but nothing came up on my thing, so I guess that was just a failed extraction, right? Don't know. found something. Pump out the mud. See, that doesn't make sense. What's the point of having all that equipment, but then it doesn't work and you still got to pay $2,000 per block? It's like what's the point, man? All right, and it's pitch black dark, of course. Sorry about that. So we did hit the jackpot, I guess. They found this area, so now we're gonna turn on a pump to get rid of all the water and mud. There should be a pretty surprise in there. And there we go. Looks like we got something good in there. You need to go over next to the road. What's up, Jessica? Maybe the circles where they aren't any metal things. Jacob Newkster, thank you for the $2 super chat. Says 10 more likes and we help Frosty hit 200. Goodness, don't be shy. Hit that like button, baby. I guess we're close to 200. Look, we found another tank. Beautiful. So once all the mud and gunk gets drained, then we pressure wash it a little bit. Is all the mud drained? Almost. One last little smidgen there. Go. Get all the mud off of there. Saying it's not 100% clean. Well, why not? Trying my darndest. 78%. The inside's muddy. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. That's a gun. That's not even part of this. I think we found a gun on top of... Yeah, we found a gun. Look at that. A DT. Oh, see, that's a collectible. That's something else we can throw into our museum. And there's another one. My goodness. Thank you very much, Daddy. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think we got it as clean as we're gonna get it. Cool. Alright. Oh wow, another one. That is a Mosin Nagant N130 sniper rifle. Wow, we hit the jackpot. So not only did we find a tank, but we found like 3 firearms. And we didn't completely drain that. Let's get that back on. I wonder if tanks like this just respawn once in a while. I will buy you more than that, like $150 to it. I will buy you more than that, like $150 to it. Brian, I don't know what you're talking about, laddie. Sorry. Got me a bit confused. Alright. I think we got the cleaning process done. It says 81% cleaned. Can't figure out what else I haven't cleaned. Oh. There you go. Could be good. 84%, whatever. Now what? Clean tank. Order tank cleaning for $500. The tank is already clean. Interior options, get inside, tank exterior. Oh, is there another stinking gun sitting there? Yes, there is. Wow. So that was 4 guns we found all together. They just keep appearing. Nice. Alright, sun's almost ready to come up. We're gonna put the tank on a trailer, and they will take that bad boy back to the house, I believe. And it's like stuck in that view. I don't know how to get it out of that view. Yeah, I don't know why it looks like that. But anyways, they're gonna take that to the house. So, all towing service. Tank on. Load the tank onto a trailer. Already is. And I guess that's it. You have clicked to return the shop. Do you wish to continue? Tank state 11%. Mission state extracted. Money spent $11,000. So we spent about $11,000. All these guns, you're gonna have some competition. Oh, yeah. I'll put all those in my little museum. All right, so there's the one we just extracted, right? Yes, that's a big boy. That's a KV-1. KV, is that Russian? That might be a Russian tank. Thing's a beast. All right, so those weapons we should be able to put on display. That'll bring in more money for the museum. Yeah, let's shove some stuff in here. Yeah, see? Isn't that nice? Move down, move up. Rotate right, rotate up, rotate down. Go. There we go. This will be the lane of DTs. Oh, we got plenty of them, huh? Go. So if like there's 5 people fighting to look at this one, they can say, look, there's one right there that looks just like that one. And then that person won't be upset because there's one there. And then if the fight really breaks out, we'll have a third one sitting there. Want to make everybody happy. Just want everybody to have fun. Up. Rotate down. All right, and then we got a sniper rifle. We'll throw that. I don't stinking know. We'll put it in here for now. All right, so there's our floating sniper rifle. Grease gun, pistol, 3 LMGs, and a tank. Show me the money, baby. Frosty, have you ever been to the War Museum in South Carolina? Yes, I have. It's fun, JD. I like it. Chat is awesome. Thanks for helping my OCD. One person, just one more person. Oh, somebody hit it. Did we get 200? Sheesh, all these guns. That one looks a lot more modern. It's big. Big. I That's pretty cool, though. You have a museum that actually brings in revenue. So, but you still got to make money. So we can't always do these type of jobs, because these are museum jobs, or I could sell them. But what my goal is for the museum is to have one of each tank, and then anything doubled up, of course, I would just sell those. Because we got, what, $726,000? I mean, come on, Bobby. Pretty good stuff right there. But yep, that's going to do it for me. I kind of want to get the rust off of there, though. Anybody else kind of wishing there wasn't rust on here? Yeah. Let's get the rust off real quick. It's one of those games you just keep going. It's hard to stop. Once you get going, you're like, nope. Just want to keep fixing this stuff, man. I just want to keep grinding, getting that rust off my tank. Grinding away. Grind it, baby. Grind it. Shouldn't have to turn a flashlight on while you're in the garage. It's not to make sense, eh? That would make it so much more fun than buying, fixing, and selling. They need that museum implemented in car. I know, that would be cool. It would be cool to have a museum on Car Sim. It'd also be cool to go to like swap meets and be able to maybe trade your car for someone else's. Like little things like that. That'd be cool. Keep hitting the wrong darn key. All right, let's remove the top. KV1. Get the engine torn out. Engine looks like it's not missing a whole lot. I like that. Ooh, what is going on here? Holy moly, look at all that ammo that's left over in there. That's the first time I've seen that. Usually there's no ammo in the tank. That's cool how it's all sitting there ready to blast away. Nice. Shiny. Let's see. You're not wrong. Loading on the dock is frustrating sometimes. Also wish the warehouse organized the pallets by top, not just next one. Yeah, like have them in sections. That would make more sense, huh? Right. To make sure this is all de-rusted. Exterior. Actually looks pretty clean. Very nice. Alright, cool. Wasn't too bad at all. As far as missing parts, that's for another day. At least we got the rust off of there. Might as well get the rust off of this one too. I'm feeling it now. Let's get the turret off and pull the engine for that little tank. Grinding done. And we'll be one step ahead when if I ever end up playing this again. Be one step ahead. Not sure why that's showing up. Where I used to live, they had a tank in front of the armory. You could get inside, was pretty cool. Yeah, down here in Carolina, there's a place where they let you do all that stuff. Kids love it. Same thing with the old submarines. Those are pretty cool to take a tour of. Going on the inside. This one looks cool inside. Need some welding. Get this taken care of here. De-rusting is like my favorite part. It's satisfying a little, isn't it satisfying? Watching all that rust disappear. Let's make sure we got all the rust off of this. Man, this turret looks brand new, man. Looks like it's already been freshly painted and everything. I think it has. Wow. Did I do that, or did it come like that? I don't remember doing that. Yeah, that's fancy. Turret exterior condition. Maybe because there's pieces missing? That must be what it is. Nah, it says 32% on that. I don't know. The USS Carolina was nice when I visited. What's up, mad dog? Oh, I see what you mean, Brian. And you just go to grinding right by it without care? That's right. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Beautiful. Every time you hear that boom, that means you got a new email in the game. New email, new customer. All right, so all that's looking good, Mike. Might as well spray this one off while we're at it. Cool. Very nice. Very nice indeed. I reckon it's gonna be quite lovely. All right, so right here, we're obviously missing some parts. Oh, this is the one that had the missing gas mask, which is nowhere to be found. Like, it's something you can't replace. I have one, but I can't do anything. Replaceable only condition. But it, you just can't, you can't even buy it. That's an OSF M. I didn't know you could move that. Are you kidding me? This whole time I thought that was just stuck in that position. All right, OFS MCV, OFS M. J. Right, it's the M1 right there. I must have hadn't been clicked on the right container last time. Gas mask container B. So instead of buying it, create it. And there's our new one. Supposed to look like that? I guess so. Alright, what else are we missing in here? I feel like there's something else missing. I guess not. Let's check out the status of the turret. Turret interior, missing gunner optics and attachment. Didn't even see this. Box D. And then what else? Gunner optics. Gunner optics attachment. Oh, so you can pick more than one thing. You just got to make sure you finish it. Where the heck is this crap? Gunner optics. That must be super. Oh, right there. And then gunner optics. Then we need to get rid of this and add the fresh new one. James Gustin, thank you for subscribing to the channel, sir. James Gustin. Thank you, sir. Still streaming? Yep. The store looks nice. It's not bad, Frank. I like it, Chuck. Good, and how are you doing tonight, Mad Dog? I'm doing all right, man. I'm getting caught up into continuing to play. I should be done, but I keep playing. Tank analysis. All right, turret interior, 100%. Bada bing, bada boom. So turret is completed on that. We got the gunner optics in there. That's that thing right there. All that's looking swell. Nice. Right. Which means in storage, I can just recycle those for 12 parts. So you're barely losing anything. That's cool. Like, you don't really... It'd take quite a while to lose out on your scrap parts. Nice. All right, yeah, I gotta be done. How long we been live? Yeah, I gotta be done. That's gonna be it, chat. Let me see. Tomorrow, it's either gonna be Euro Truck Simulator 2 or Bakery Simulator. Those were the requests from Miss Fireslan and I think Bradley Simmons. So it'll be one or the other on that. Let's see. Let's finish that found tank, please. I'm tired, buddy. I'm sorry. That's enough for me. Yeah, I think we've been live for quite some time, eh? Let me see. How long we've been alive? For 4 hours. Holy crap. I didn't realize I've been live 4 hours. But hopefully you guys enjoyed the show. Thank you. We had a couple new subscribers. 0 members tonight. No new members. But thank you, Jacob Nukester, Pez Streaming, Kevin Flores for the Bradley Patterson for the super chats. Thank you very much, guys. That's it. Yeah, I guess we could do a convoy. I don't know. He didn't really specify if he wanted a convoy or for me to do single player. I don't know. I could double check and ask him, see what he says. Stevenson, thank you. Thank you very much, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm going to get myself out of here. Hope you enjoyed some Tank Mechanic. I like it. I think I'll play it again. I don't know if we'll... 11:34. I don't know if I'll stream it again. I don't know. I don't know if you guys enjoyed it that much. I don't know. Thank you, Stevie, for the $1.79. Thank you very much for the super chat there, Stevie. Matthew from Facebook, I hit subscribe. Thank you, Chuck Taylor. Bradley says whatever you want. Maybe I'll just chill out to some single player. Get me a nice souped up truck and just do a little bit of single player on there. I haven't done single player on Euro Truck in a long time. I think last time we did a convoy, so maybe I'll just chill out to a single player session. Have a good one, John McKinley, Jacob Newstia. Have a good night. Mickey Trimmer, Bradley, Frank Mason, Chuck Taylor, Danny Boyd, and anybody else who's still here. Thank you so much. Hit that like button on the way out. We broke 200 reactions, which I would hope so. 4 hours. Thank you so much, guys. All right, I'm out of here. We'll catch you on the next one. It's Bigrigfrosty Gaming. I'm over, and I'm out of here. Goodbye.